welcome to day 12. Factorio Space Exploration with K2. And difficulty higher. Schall Evolution turned up to 10. So last time we got to space properly and got some stuff started. At this point, we're pretty much just gonna wait this out here. I think this has everything it needs, so let's go check on the home base here. And I might do just a little bit of maintenance. Oh, great. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I can't undo those. Mistakes were made. I don't know what else I undid. Hopefully nothing. Well, those robots are just gonna sit there. Not much I can do about that. Wasn't thinking about that situation. Okay. But I do want to actually check these other ones. We got a lot of miners sitting here, and there's going to be a lot of modules in some of them. And I know there's mods to do this, but sometimes they destroy things I don't want them to destroy. Especially when it comes to the nuclear, or not the nuclear, the uranium deposits, because yeah, sometimes they will remove a specific and particular one that is connecting them all together, and next thing you know, nothing's working because, yeah, it destroyed the one miner that was supplying the very, very needed and very important sulfuric acid to the rest of the group. So, I mean, that's the only reason. At least that's what happened last time. Maybe it's updated and changed, I don't know. But, just do a little bit of manual maintenance. Yeah. How are we doing with 235? We're still using it up. And we have 7 in the box. Okay, we're sitting here. We actually have a little bit put in. Okay. Our belt's looking pretty good, except for stone. It is non-existent. It's coming in, though. I might need another stone. I did actually need another stone mine, so let's do stone depot. Say another, or a new. And the closest one we found, if I remember, was down south, right? Shift H. Yes. Show me the stone. 20K, 2.2 million. There's got to be a bigger one there. There is, yeah. Let's see. Very small, junky stone mines here. 2.4, 7.3. Oh, there's really nothing worth it. This one's almost gone. I could probably, maybe, well, let's see. I could maybe get some core mining done. If I can figure out the right key combination that I need here. But I probably need to get back and do that manually. Definitely don't need to really put these on the bus yet. Someday perhaps, but not right now. Okay, let's just close this. Stone. I mean, that core mining is probably the best way to do it. And maybe I could actually do copper as well, even though we have found some good copper nodes in certain places. What is that one? That's iron. Yeah, we've got, what, like 6 million, 7 million sitting on the map. Maybe a little bit more if we count all these little ones. So they're just in different places, unfortunately. Let's see, where's the numbers? There's the numbers. Now that I have this mod, I might remove all these manually placed tags. There's 3 million right here is probably the best one to get to. It's close. I only need to kill maybe 1 or 2 bases to use it, and then outpost around it. I wish I knew if clicking these was supposed to do something. It's kind of odd that you can click them, but they absolutely do nothing, apparently. I mean, 7.3 million, that's the best one. And we could probably do it. It would take a little bit of finagling, and then we could outpost right there. That'd be for sure a more permanent base than a small little one. And we could maybe do this iron too, but okay. We do need to get that done. Okay, can I speed you up? Speed module 2s. What are you missing? Motors? Really? Thought I put enough in there. Okay, well, let's grab some motors. Sped that up a little bit. That'll make some more. Drink some coffee. Okay, we're almost done with what we need out here. Let me close that out. Let's see, what do we need? 41 more. So 20 more crafts of that and we'll be good. Let's get some labs put down. I do need to maybe get one of these for science. So let's say... So let's say... I only need 2 of those really, but we'll do that. Since we're kind of low on belts right now. Well, nah. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, ultimately, this is what I want. Motors are up there, so I don't need motors in here anymore. Put the motors back where they're supposed to go. Yep. We're gonna need all of these. Could do like a 1 belt here. I'm just rethinking what I'm doing. Okay. Get that placed. That'll guarantee we have a good supply of space transport belts. Let's see, I need to get some of these going. You needed steel gears, so you need steel. Yep. Let's do that. That is our next required. So let's throw these in there. This needed steel right here. I'm just gonna kind of dump off the stuff I didn't need. What I'm thinking is instead of this, I'll do like a combining thing. And I'm kind of trying to keep the belts kind of close together just because we have such a small amount of space right now. Actually, I don't want it right there. I don't want it there just in case I end up needing some more resource out, and I'm going to need more resource out of there, depending on whatever else we're going to have to make. So I'll at least leave one spot open. We can always move this. I don't know why I'm being so picky. Okay, so that's 2. Okay, so say we have not enough room. Yeah, we don't have enough room unless we have quite a bit of extra of the space platform here. Let's see, a little bit of scaffold. Let me grab some fuel so I can fly around. At least jump over stuff. Okay, this is a convoluted mess. Let me fix this real quick. That's the way it should go. Yep. And then I think I'm going to move this all over one. One more space. Okay, so we have 3 belts to contend with. Okay, so belt number 1, belt number 2, belt number 3. Okay, what's slowing you down? Anything? Pretty much nothing. You are running as fast as you possibly can. We got power, so that's good. Okay, so while this is going, I need to plug these in. What did I use? Green. So let's do green. Green cord. Why? Because I'm standing on it? What? I have never had that happen. Can I make some more? Okay, that was very strange. There we go. Very strange indeed. Let's see, there is some in here. I need to connect this one to the red because I don't want it to think that there's nothing here, so let me... Will that work? Too far. Okay, let's put another one down, maybe on the edge. And... Seriously? Okay. This one is connected to the red. That one... This one is not connected to the red. Now I'm going to go ahead and do a pole there. And I want to put this pole here because it's kind of in the way. So let's say you, and you're going over there. So can I... Oops. That one. And fix our cabling that I probably just messed up. Yep. So that needs to be connected. Want that connected. Those need to be connected. Okay. Okay, I think that's the good connections. Let's see, red. That one's connected, that one's connected. Both of these are connected. And this one's connected. Good. Alright, let me look at green. Green. You guys are connected to that one, these are connected to these two, and these are connected to this one. Okay, that's pretty much the way I wanted it. Alright, let's get out of this mess over here. Let's see, now that this is done, I actually need to take some of these and let's make some undergrounds. No, not these, undergrounds. I wanted the undergrounds. There we go. I want to get these done. And maybe those too. See how many we get. It takes 8, so I'm basically just gonna have to do this. Once the undergrounds are made, then the loaders will be made. And these require belts, so I actually need that right there. That's 2, 4, 6. That's an extra. That's technically an extra, so yeah, let's go ahead and expand this a little bit. Okay, so let's kind of do the same thing we did before. So let's go to science and we'll say red. 200 is probably more than enough. Green. Military. Blue. And rocket. So I could actually turn this on so this holds all of our science, and that might be what I do. I think all of our science is here, so let's pull all these out, move them down. Did I move all the science here? I think I did. Okay, I don't see any more. Is that all we have? Yeah, I guess so, because there is military in here, and we didn't have that originally, so. Okay, 200 is good. Well, let's see, what are our numbers at home? Mostly 2,000, right? Let's go down here. Okay, so 2,000, good. All these are 2,000. Okay, so I want to say 2,000 in that crate then. So again, let's update this. We'll say maintain 2100, and I only say that is because I want all the science in the landing pad to be moved over here as quickly as possible. So we'll say red here, because a rocket will not automatically launch if there's anything sitting in the landing pad. So the last thing we want is this landing pad maintaining items. So ultimately we're going to have to empty it out. Say blue. And then we'll do white, or I mean yellow. Okay. Good. So we should get very, very little military. And I might up this number to like 2,500 or something, because I know these will start pumping in even while the rocket's in transit. So inevitably we're gonna have a lot more science sitting and waiting and not being used. So right now it shows, yeah, we're sitting at about 2,300 military and 2,100 of the rest of the science between what it put in the cargo rocket while we were en route and what's in this chest. So yeah, this chest is hooked up. Good. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? We got that going. That's going to science. This is the wrong way. Oh, that's how I wanted it. There we go. We need one more for up there. And apparently we need a few more. So let's help it out yet again. It didn't finish at all, unfortunately. I think it just makes one, yeah. So we're not really wasting anything. That's kind of a waste, so let's do that. That's actually a waste. That's a waste. Don't need that at all. Okay, so science is being created. I need a buffer. Well, I want a buffer, I should say. So, well, I might let that go until we actually get a few spare loaders. So, kind of leave that as is for now. Okay, come on. What is holding up the loaders? Belts. I did not tell it to load belts, unfortunately. Okay, so you need steel. Are we out of steel? We are out of steel. Nope. Put it in the wrong chest. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have brought enough steel, unfortunately. I do have some barrels. I can melt these down. I did bring a recycler. Let's do that real quick. Unfortunately, the recycler is not very quick. I mean, obviously you can speed it up, but yeah, so I don't know if I have anywhere to put it. This would be a good spot. I need to put down some land though. And for now, I'm just gonna probably put it right into the landing pad. This is gonna be a manual process. But it should give us some extra steel that we did not bring with us, so... Gross. Alright, so... I think a yellow inserter would be enough, but... I'm just gonna do this. Oh, God. Okay, one too short. I'm gonna do maybe a steel chest. We'll say recycle, and I could say scrap, but I'm kind of saving my scrap. But what I want to do is barrel back to steel, because we're not taking these barrels home with us, so we may as well convert them back to steel. I think that's all my empty barrels right now. I was wrong. There was more. What about you? You do have an exit, so there we go. I can speed this up, of course. So that'll give us a little extra steel in there. See, right now, all of our stone should probably be going to science. Same with blue circuits. I kind of need a little bit of lube in both of these, but I don't really need that much lube over here. Because this requires... What do you require? 1 lube? You require 10, so I actually need more over here. I want to make sure this is running, and that would help. Oh man, these actually need 10 steel. Unfortunately, these need 8. So this, I really need to up my steel. So let's do that while we're here. I think I actually did 2, so I'm gonna say maybe 3, and we'll see if it'll fit. Putting in the yellow. I don't know why it decided to just turn on all of a sudden. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is a problem. Let's turn them in. And I'll just pick this up. Luckily, these belts pretty fast. The problem is I need to adjust them. I'm gonna put a filter on them. So let's see. All right, not that big of a deal, honestly. Let's just do this, and let's turn you outward. Let's put a filter, and I can make a blueprint of this if I wanted to. Just say, you know, there, and it won't. Put it in, pull it out, and it'll be done. So let's do that. Okay. So this one, we'll just make this one red, science. We'll make this one green. I'm just gonna kind of probably follow what we got on the inserters. Let's make this one military and this one blue. And oh, actually, this one needs to be a single belt. So let's turn you back. Turn you off. So we'll make this one yellow and kind of... Actually, I think what I want is red and green over here. So let's do red and green over here. And I want yellow up here. And that one moves. Once we get this set up, we won't have to fix it, at least, so. I think I got some yellow there. Some blue in there. Okay, there's some green. Alright, let's just dump all the signs back in here and it'll fix itself. Except for this one. Do I have any loaders? I do. Good. Because I actually want to set up the old-fashioned buffer chest. And this has a bit of stone on it, so let's fix that. Good, so these are 100% working. Space capsule navigation is complete. I could convert all these over to loaders as well, but I really don't need to, so I'm probably not going to. Unless we start having power problems. But I don't really foresee that happening. So let's look at what we need for our new research. Industrial furnace would be good. Condenser turbine. So basically that's good for waterless planets or anything where you need a lot of your water to be returned. It just doesn't produce a lot of energy, or as much energy, I should say. Requires electricity demand and space to output. So this is, I guess, only used in space. We could go for safety and stuff, but pretty much everything we need is now in space, so let's go ahead and get the industrial furnace, because if we're gonna fix everything, and we can go to cryonite. I would love to get artillery and everything, but that's 4,000 science, and I'd kind of rather get everything buffered a little bit before that. Otherwise, it'll just slow down to a crawl. I mean, ultimately, we wanted to get here, but it's going to take a little bit of effort. We need the biomechanical facility. Let's see, we could just go do the stuff we need. See, the radiator. I think we need thermodynamics. Need the data card. And what else do we need? Should be it. It's not letting us do utility though. Cryonite, data card, supercomputer. There we go. It looked like I'd already done it, but I guess I didn't. Okay. I could do blue and then regulate their stack size. That might be a good idea. Let's make you one. I'm trying to keep it from pulling everything out of these every time so these don't cut out. I don't mind if they cut out just occasionally, but I don't want them just cut out completely. Yeah, see, that's better. Okay. So we've got 16 of them. I mean, I could probably put 18 in there, 20 if we adjusted our belts a little bit. But right now that's pretty good. We'll get some science done that way. This thing probably chewed up a lot of our steel, unfortunately, but it is what it is. So let's dump this stuff back in here because we don't really need to keep it. I'm pretty much going to put everything but my life support canisters and my planters and stuff in there. Okay, so this thing actually ate through all of our steel barrels pretty quick, so we are officially out of steel. At this point I need to get everything set up. Okay, so right now I don't need stone anywhere else. The only thing I need is lubricant split between these two. Right? Yes. So I might unlock these. Steel I need split between these two. You know what? Can I move this one? I would like a chest right here so I can kind of buffer this thing a little bit. Let's do this. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Put those back. Cut this guy. Let's put him, I don't know. Ultimately, I'd rather kind of just run the barrels down here and let it, you know, so I'm not doing it manually. I could put the steel in this. Or I could say, you know, whatever steel goes into this thing is just immediately turned into platforms, but I'm going to need more platforms than that. And I really don't want to restrict it that heavily, so what I might do is kind of roundabout do that. So basically, whatever steel you produce, put in here. And I only want, I'm going to have to move this. I should have put this one over. Can I, alright, first of all, let's take everything out of there. Okay, let's just do this. Science. There we go. I need to reconnect that. Otherwise, everything's going to start going crazy if it isn't already. Okay, and now I wanted steel, and I need to connect that. All right, this isn't connected anymore, so let's connect those. So I only want to do steel in this chest, say, if it's less than, I don't know, 500. Because this needs one, so that's, you know, 500 space platforms. I think that'll be enough for a while. Those are all saved. Keep that there. That way I can build a little bit. And ultimately what I need to do is go back and automate my rocket just to ship as much junk here as I want, you know? Okay. Okay, so I turned... Let's see, steel was the other thing, so let's say 1,000 steel. How much is it? How much am I putting in? 3,000 if I remember, right? 3,000 steel. So let's say 1,000 steel here, and I'll amend this and say 1,000 steel on this side as well. Unfortunately, that'll not finish everything. This is definitely more important, so actually let's say 2,000 here. Might even say 2,100. Okay, let's turn the restrictions off of that. Let's turn the restrictions off the stone and the blue. And right now the water. So let's turn all the restrictions off of the items that we have so many of, and I don't need to restrict these because they are already restricted at home, so let's just unrestrict them. And I'm glad I've got it all set up, because that way I can turn it on remotely if I ever wanted to. And we are bringing how much? 500. So I'll say maybe 300 and 200. Yep. Okay. And I need to send this somewhere else. The problem is right now I've got all the steel barrels just going into empty or just regular chests, and that's not really a good thing. And this stuff needs to come out of this. So let's see. Let's put this stuff in the big chest. There we go. If anything, I need them in passive providers. Do I have a requester? I do. So we're just going to use our robots for now. I think it's kind of the easiest thing to do. Let's just do that. Request barrels. And let's just kind of tell everything to insert into the chest. Like so. Okay, we do have some logistics robots. We gotta be careful because they do have, or they will die if we're not careful with them. So. Okay. Why are you not emptying? Right now we are not actually using everything we need, so I actually need yep, they do need some low dens here. Kind of forgot about that. So let's enable, let's just go back. How much low density and everything am I putting in? 3,000. So most of the low density needs to be going to belts. So let's say probably, let's say 2,500 to belts. And I'm gonna say I need to wire these things. No, I'm saying wire them. What was that? I think I was trying to wire myself. I have never seen this UI in my entire life. That's interesting. Okay. Apparently you can wire yourself somehow. Okay, so let's see. Low density. I have that set to 25. Let's change this to 500. I think I have this at 1,000. Maybe this will be 1,000 then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 1,000, just a 2-to-1 ratio. And we also need heat shielding, which I'm not using heat shielding anywhere else. But it will happen, so I'm going to say 1,000 here. I'm going to say 1,000 here. There we go. I might actually just dump it all in there right now, because I have more heat shielding than I can use, but... Oh, actually what I need is stack inserters here instead of filter. And of course we have the big motors, but we're not using the big motors right now. So I might do in plastic and this stuff. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Let's take us all back. Somebody took my deconstruction planner. So, I mean, we are automatically putting some of this stuff in the network. So, I kind of need like a everything else comes out thing. So, let's do... I'm going to grab this one, because this should be red. I really like this thing to be moved over one. But this will be fine. We'll just do it this way. It is what it is for now. So, okay, let's say big motors. We'll say, what else plastic. And this will keep things in the network. Glass. These won't be going. I see. Okay, so I need iron, copper, and an electronic unit. Let's see. Iron. I'm really trying to work with what we've got here. Okay, so that'll do everything but copper and the assembly machines. I can put another one probably over here and have to snake it around. Or, let's see. I mean, I really need to just move all this eventually. There's really no other way to do it that I'm seeing. Okay. Put you down. I'm losing robots. Pretty much just need something for copper and maybe the space factories here. So let's say grab a couple of platforms. I don't know if my ship will be in there. Let me just move this. Let's launch you and then anchor. Maybe right there. We'll Won't be the first time I have to move that. Won't be the last. I'll do that. Are you outside the range? No. Apparently we just don't have any undergrounds? Why not? Because I never set it up to grab belts, that's why. Anything else you're missing? No. Steel, of course. Well, can't really help you with that. Are we out of red? Okay, why are you out of network all of a sudden? Oh. Unforeseen, okay. Just gonna stick that right there. Did not realize that the ship was allowing me to build there, so as soon as I moved the ship, the other roboport stopped working, and there we go. Now we have things again. I probably could turn this on to logistics mode. And now we have a lot broader of a logistics network. And that may be what I should do. Yeah, these won't be in it once I move the ship, but I'm not going to really move it for a while, I don't think. So pretty much everything's within the network. That'll at least keep us from having to use up the power that it requires, so do that. Okay, what are we short on here? Science. Why are we short on science? Because we don't have any steel, so I think we definitely need to go back and get our steel running. I think we're at where we need to be for that. Honestly, I should not be putting into that. So let's do... No. Hopefully that'll resolve itself. Okay, let's go look. What do we got? Same old corner. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything serious. I think what I need to do here, in all honesty, is put down a regular couple of chests. Or even just one. If I'm doing 1,000 of each of these, let's see, it's 2 rows. That'll be 2 rows of, because these stack to 100. Nope, they stack to 50. What else does it need? Steel? Okay, let's just refactor a slide them out. The cables got turned off. Alright, I'm going to re-cable these up. I also need these on the red. Like that. I'll make sure these aren't just going crazy, and they're not. Good. Okay. So I really don't need this anymore. So I might just get rid of that. But this needs to be reconnected. Okay, and essentially what I was trying to do here is just kind of move this down and give it a better place to go. I don't need a stack for that. Let's do a regular one. And let's do what I had before. And there we go. Okay, you need low densities, 1,000, 1,000. I just never did this. Okay. See, those are waiting on resources. Good. Pretty much the only thing left. Actually, I might. I'm going to swap these two. I want this to be heat shielding. Mainly because I want this to output and basically send up there, so. Okay. You're set up, you're going. You just need barrels. So this should make basically until this is full. And that's good. You are basically completely out of science because we haven't done any military science yet. Okay, I think that's pretty well set up. I think it is mostly ready for rockets except for this. I need to get rid of this copper and the stone. Of course, I'm not taking stone, so let's just put the stone in here. I'm not sending it any stone right now. Just gonna fix this problem. Problem I made for myself. There we go. You need to be copper. And the good thing is this will have 4 slots. So if there's something else I send that I'm not thinking of, then I'll be able to add it. Of course, this will only work until this is full, but most of this stuff shouldn't be coming. Let's see, I don't think I have anything that'll come here, so yeah. Let me dump my stuff and then we'll go back to the mainland. I don't know what else to call it. That out there. Whoa. Okay. So we do have the upgraded capsule here, but in order to do that without doing emergency burn, I need fuel. But at least I will not lose out or miss out, I guess, on the 50% problem. So let's see. I think if I get rid of those... Oh, I still need one. Okay. And we can just say, I don't know, I want to go right here, because that's where my stuff is. That's where I want to go. Right. Are we in? Yes. And this will keep it from destroying itself too, or getting damaged. Okay, I'm gonna leave capsule. Yeah, I'm doing a manual capsule thing here. I did ask for some capsules, but I'm not automatically putting them into the rocket. So I am going to leave the life support because I don't need to bring it back with me. And let's go. Apparently I need one less fuel since I'm not carrying all that. There we go, 5. Now, he won't be perfect, unfortunately, but it'll be in the vicinity. Good. Pick that up. Let's throw it in here. Okay, and this thing is nowhere near full, so we could probably send up more stuff. Let's see, everything's 2,000 science packs. I'm not going to update any of these, but what I would do is maybe this one. So let's say 4,000. Heat shield, probably do the same. Maybe 3,000 heat shield. We will need heat shield for other stuff, but right now we're only using it for the scaffolding. Let's see, 2 and 3, so that's 3,000. And steel, same way. To do 2,100. Okay. So if I'm sending 4, that's going to be extra. Let's just do 3. So it's reading almost 2,000 already there. This already has 3. That's more than it probably needs. It's mainly the steel. That's probably where our big shortfall is going to be. I'll up the steel to 4,000. I might up all the research to 3. And ultimately I need to change this in order for it to only do this when it receives a signal. Because right now, and I do need to point this out, right now the bad part about how I have this set up is if we lose signal for whatever reason, like if power goes out here or power goes out in space, then everything's just going to kick on and it's going to start sending rockets. And this won't know that everything's full or it shouldn't be loading. So I really need to change what I'm doing here at some point. I'm not going to do it right now. But at some point it needs to change. I just wanted to point that out. Stone, I think we're good on stone. Fuel, we're good on fuel. Lubricant will probably be pretty good on lubricant, especially since everything's kind of filled up and working, so... Although I might up this a little bit. Let's just say 800 lubricant. I don't want to run out of lubricant whenever we have everything else full, so. And what I can say is launch trigger, launch on full cargo. Or I could say launch on green signal when full cargo, so I can set up a thing for sending a green signal. Cargo is what I meant. Launch a green signal or when cargo is full. And I might do that, and at some point I need to set up some logic in order to receive a green signal whenever it needs something. Like if anything's missing, I want this thing to go ahead and launch, regardless of whether or not it's full. So at this point, I'm probably just going to have it launch. Did it put all that sign? It did. Yeah, so we have a lot of space left. So let's gonna do like 5. We might run short on the motors. Oops. Let's up that to 4. I really want to do the things that are needed in more than one area, like steel and low density. Those are 2 big items. And then I'll probably up these to 4. Might even do these 5,000. I want science to just keep on chugging. I'm not going to change military because I think it's good the way it is. Since we need so little of it, there's really no point. Update 4, 4, 4, 4. And it probably actually needs coal coke again. Here in just a minute, I will send that rocket, unless it automatically does it in a second because it's full. It's entirely possible. Our stone is still a problem. Okay. It actually has coal coke. So what is your problem? Stone? Components? Why components? Because glass. And why glass? Because of stone. So we're definitely in the point where we need to fix the stone problem. Well, I could. There's a lot of stone sitting in my logistics network, so I might do that. Go find my car, empty it out, run a bunch of stone in my inventory and in the car. So these are still going. And we have 4,000 of each science. We still have a lot of room. Okay, so to make space science, I'm just gonna go look. We need rocket fuel, blue circuits. One of everything, basically. So I need an equal amount of rocket fuel as I do processing units, and 5 times the stone for that. So stone's at 4,000. Let's make this 6. Blue, we'll make this 2. So when it comes to those 2, we should have enough, as long as we have enough lubricant and water to cover everything. Yeah, we actually need water. So I'm gonna up the water as well. So let's say 1,000 water. And that'll definitely fill it up, mostly because of the rocket science or rocket fuel. Okay. What are we short on? Why did you not put a space capsule in? First of all, one is all you need. Are you not connected to the rocket? You are not connected to the rocket. I actually need to disconnect those. Let's see, is there anything coming out of the rocket that's green? No. So let's disconnect. Disconnect. Well, I'm going to connect it here. Oops. I'm always standing on the one I seem to need to connect a wire to. Let's just connect these two. There we go. Disabled by control. Why are you disabled? You do need one space capsule. Alright, let me do it manually. Why are you disabled? Oh, maybe the red? Yeah, let's take these off of the red as well. I don't even know why these are on the red. Because these are the red, okay. These are on the wrong red network though. Okay, so there we go. So you should have gone to once, you did, and this should stop at 100. Yeah, that's right. Basically just needed to isolate these two. I kind of wish there was like their own independent little inventory, but I understand why there's not. So, okay. Alright, those are working now. Good. So we now have a second rocket prepped and ready to go. And we should have science working here again. You should be doing 10, 10, and 10. Okay. And you'll be making 200, maybe more than that. Let's do 5. We're gonna, if we're automating this, we may as well do 500. Okay, let's go ahead and say space manufacturing assembly machines. Speedy Gonzalez, right? Speed him up. Speed him up. Yeah, may as well speed that up. Speed those up. I think we can actually put productivity modules in these. Yes. Okay. I'm glad I thought of that before it went bad. There we go. why there's a single productivity module 1, but it happened. There we go. Okay, those are all speed module 2s. These don't need speed. This one really, I don't care if it has speed or not. See, how's it power now? Really hurting. Okay, so let's just kind of do that. It's mostly those modules that's really killed the power here, so. I could put efficiencies in these. Maybe that's what I should do. They're really pumping out the science packs. So let's kind of calm them down a little bit. And while we're at it, we can kind of just put some efficiencies in all these other ones and really help them out. Is there anything else I can put efficiencies in? I think that's it. The other thing I need to probably pull out of this is the space capsule. So let's go ahead and say space capsules. There'll only be one every once in a while, so it won't fill this thing up or anything. I mean, it's one per rocket, so. There will be occasional scrap with that 0.5% chance. Maybe I'll also say put scrap over here. It should not happen very often, but occasionally it will, especially when we start automating everything and we lose a piece here and there. Just put scrap in there. Okay, so science is running. Our power is back to working. We can actually do this. Put them where we can't put solar panels. Not that we need these right now. I mean, there's really no reason. But it does help if we have any extra power usage, so. Okay, so we're cranking away. We could go for utility science. See, honestly, there was something in here I wanted, but I don't remember what it was, besides the armor. Exploration. I mean, pretty much all this we're going to need, but there was a reason I went to look for this, but I mean, there's really two different ways you can go. Once you get space science, you can go utility or production. At least this is from what I can tell. Production, you need vulcanite. Utility, you need cryonite. So there was something I wanted with cryonite, and I cannot remember what it is at this point. Personal Roboport 2 would be very nice to have. Advanced radar 2s and all that kind of stuff, obviously very handy. But that's pretty much it. And the other one, let me go up. Production science. I mean, we get beacons, we get Culverex. I mean, this is really, honestly, the clear choice, if you ask me. Coal liquefaction. So, I mean, one way, if you ask, in my opinion, the utilities kind of your personal stuff. Logistics, I mean, that's worth its weight right there, honestly. To be able to produce our own requester chests, that's the whole reason to really go this way. Other than the personal items, yes, but to get our logistics network 100% working, to me, I think that's the logical choice. Other than beacons and all that, but we can do that in time. I would really like to get those logistics chests, basically, to get that done. So let's go this direction. And we're going to need to find a cryonite planet, which shouldn't be too difficult with the tools that we have. Let's get out of this. I need to go fix the southern copper depot, since they're sitting there waiting for somebody to come over here, or they died, or they went somewhere else. Okay, I think they're all sitting there probably waiting to get charged or charging themselves or something. Okay, where's my car? I think it's over here. Yep, it's right there. But I'll just fly down there. Also, with the utility pack, would be nice to get the better armor. I mean, that's a big thing as well. So we've got cryonite processing. So we need a cold planet because cryonite only spawns on cold planets. Watch out for the uranium. Okay, this place is completely out of ammo. I do need to convert this so it doesn't use ammo. I mean, that's the ideal way of doing it. Okay, these guys, I can't pick them up. No, they are in construction mode, so let's do normal. There we go. We'll go back to construction. I could just kind of put one down here in logistics only. That way, if I do deconstruct anything, and I can actually put repair packs in there. So apparently we're out of repair packs, so let's do that. Okay, I could bring some ammo down. Might swap out to my power armor. It's actually got shields and stuff. And my better energy, especially for the personal roboports. Which, for the spacesuit, I mean, having 2 roboports is kind of overkill, but eventually we'll use them, so. Okay. I wanted my car because I wanted to run down some, or run up, I should say, some stone. So let's do that real quick. Be a temporary fix, obviously, but we need to go get our stone depot created. And honestly, if I wanted to really run some stuff, I need a hauler. They have a lot bigger inventory than the cars do. So maybe I'll make a hauler. That's a pretty long craft. Let's just do it. Let's do the car for now. Oh. Would like to go down to just one of these. At this point, I need to kind of get rid of them, or at least one of them. So let's do that. Let's turn off my logistics. Okay, let's grab as much stone as we can carry, because there's a ton of it. A lot of wood, a lot of biomass. We've been really doing the work on the biomass. And honestly, I'd really like to just do a broad spectrum kind of wipe of all the rocks and trees and stuff in this area. That way we can just be done with it and just never see it again. So let's see, I want to probably... Since we have so much stone, let's kind of get this going. Come on, robots. Bring me my stuff. Honestly, I need it up here, too. So let's do that. Actually, I messed up here. I need... This shouldn't be stone. Stone only goes up the top. It's supposed to be sand. Okay. So let's move that to there. Fuel. Come on, robots, where are you? There they come. Really doing it this way, it should not take too many trips. We don't have that much stone. We got a lot, but we don't have that much. And obviously this isn't going to last all that long. It's very finite, but it'll get us something. Okay, so... Oh, there's no stone in there, but there's a lot of sand, so I'm going to probably move all that as well. So stone... I mean, this'll help the stone. Stone away. Maybe quartz and silicon. Quartz, sand. One extra silicon. Okay. I guess I could do the wood. Okay, so sand. I think I put the silicon away, or the quartz. Yep. Grab the quartz. Quartz. Silicon's full. What I usually do is put an extra chest and loader right here, and this should be moved up one. That way I can put a bunch of whatever these are making, and it will prevent them from just making everything. Let's see. It allows me to get rid of stuff, I guess, is the way I was trying to look. Do not do that. Hopefully you only have stone. I think you only have stone. Okay, I think I saved it. This needs to be wood. Okay, that is really slow. It's gonna maybe upgrade that. Okay. Oh, this actually needs stone too. This isn't going to work without the stone, so I kind of need to do... I mean, right now we're probably fine, but put that up there. You know, let's do that. I'll give this a little bit of stone. It'll help a lot. It doesn't need a whole bunch anyway. Because these don't use a ton of stone, so yeah, 10 stone for 40 wood, so there we go. Alright, that is all the stone that we own. I'm gonna put this back in the junk chest. Okay, now that we got a little semblance of something going, I would like to maybe... Can I dump this? Man, that's a lot of ammo. That is a ton of ammo. Okay, that's a ton of everything, honestly. Is there any ammo in here? Not really. Maybe a little bit extra? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fly this down. Because our little outpost down there still requires and/or relies on ammo to survive for the most part. Because lasers really aren't powerful enough, especially right now, because we're getting all the big stuff. Get out of it. Get out of it. Okay. Luckily we have shields. Okay, that'll dump quite a bit. Yeah, this whole corner down here needs ammo. And the belt's pretty much empty. So these are probably getting pretty low as well. Well, they're still at 10. But definitely need some ammo, so... It was pretty desperate. That's probably why we were getting so many notifications of things breaking. But that'll really stock that area up for a while now, so... I'm not going to worry about it. One thing I did do was expand this, so let's kind of... Wrong book. There we go. That should hopefully help. Get rid of that. That should be one more flame turret actually, so let's kind of... kind of make sure we get that flame turret down here. I think that's a little overkill, but... Yep. Alright, how much landfill do we have? Almost 30,000. So we're doing well on the landfill. And hopefully this resolves our whole problem that we've been having in this corner. We'll see, I guess. Okay, that'll get built. getting a few attacks. Oh, that's our other outpost. Let's look, how are you doing on ammo? You are almost out, so we actually need to take some ammo up there as well. Let's do that, and then we will move to try and get our stone production back up. And I could maybe do what I was talking about earlier, which is some core mining. Because, again, that's 100, or it's unlimited. Let's see, where's the core? So if we did a core fragment for processing copper, we would get, per 20 core fragments, we would get 1 stone, 16 copper, and 4 core fragments. And let's see, with core fragment, so let's see, every 20 seconds we would get 0 to 4 core fragments, and that would eventually give us oil, stone, and basically possibly more core fragments. So, well, that's crude oil. I guess if we just did the regular core fragment, we'd get a little bit of everything. Or we could do coal. Possibly even, well, that's mineral water. We're not getting these core fragments because I'm probably going to set it up. Well, actually, on this planet we can't. We're only going to be getting the regular core fragments because we're not on a copper planet. So this one is, I can't get here. I can't get this on Novice. So we'll get a little bit of everything. And then we've got to figure out what to do with everything. Yeah. I could kind of have a train go pick everything up and just have like a massive filter or something. I don't need all that fuel. But I mean, here's a core seam right here, so yeah, my research is going pretty quick at this point. What do I need? Concrete. Okay, I'm gonna maybe get that done. I mean, that would be basically infinite, so that's the beauty of core seams. And it would kind of set us up for the future in an infinite way. And give us a trickle, I guess, of all the resources that we can get on this planet, and then some, because with just the core fragment we'll actually get pyroflux, which we can't get on this planet otherwise, because yeah, so, and we can make fuel and whatnot out of it. Where is it? I'm pretty sure there's a fuel by pyroflux. Oh, it's liquid rocket from... Nope. Do I need... I know there's a pyroflux recipe. I can make steam with it. That's kind of a waste, I would say. Is it... Let's see. What is the key for recipe book? I don't remember, so I'll just do it this way. Get out of my inventory. Nope. I need a search. Let's see, okay, let me just go do this. Let's see, recipe book. Control B. Okay, there we go. Pyroflux. So I guess we can barrel it up. There is a solid rocket fuel recipe. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Did not want that to go away. We're not researched. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Probably saw it in the research panel. But it is useful. It's a very useful thing. But, okay. So we'll probably just kind of put it in tanks for now. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's really anything else to do. So let's see. Let's put you down. You're going to give us 15 a second. That's not too bad. Let's turn on... Oh, nope. I don't want you taking those. What kind of power? You take 25 megawatts. Okay, well, we definitely got that. That's pretty easy. I do want to put down the rest of this thing. We don't have a beam coming in. Yeah, it's in the Ariel orbit. Which, who knows where that is? Is it even in our system? Where is Ariel? Oh, it's hitting the it's hitting the star. Okay. The star is getting a coronal mass ejection from maybe another star, maybe itself, who knows. Yep. Some orbit of that star, who knows. Okay, so this one I might... Can I set up a train? I did want this. I was kind of getting there, so let's get that going. I want this all built. Let's kind of hurry it up here. What? There we go. Okay, that'll fill that in. I'm going to do that. I may as well do that too. Okay. I can at this point also work on getting nuclear power up. I need to get them on the network to be created, because doing it by hand is really not an option. Okay, let's get those all done. So far the network's looking pretty good. Some of my lines aren't perfect, but we can deal. Okay, this actually needs to be filled out. Let's do it without putting down any landfill there. Now that we've claimed all this territory, let's bot it up, basically. Okay. So our main line is north right here. And we have a main line to the east. And I need to connect probably right here. And this was my plan. So let's go ahead and kind of do this so we know where we're going. I mean, eventually I probably need that, but I have this main line down here to deal with, so let's do that. And this will take us around the bus. And then we're going to go south from here. And where's that? There's the core miner. So, can I fit? I could put a station right here. Do I have more than one? I got a core miner down here as well. I might put another one down here and belt them together. Because this is 15 a second, so that's going to be a yellow belt. This one should be less because you have diminishing returns. So let's kind of figure that out. Let's see, what do I need? So I'm going to put this ammo in my car. Turn my butts. Of course, it's gonna. Can't have my cake and eat it too, unfortunately. So I just need 200 green circuits. That's pretty easy. It's right here. Alright, so let's grab 200 of these. These are supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes my cables aren't connecting. Like, my blueprints and everything have cables. So I really don't understand that. I mean, there they are. I mean, not that a full chest of green circuits is that much of a problem, but generally I didn't do that because these are a pretty huge drain on resources. So, yeah, they should be 2,000. Oh, well. These will drain first because they're in the beginning. They're in the middle of the line. I'm gonna grab one more stack because otherwise the robots are gonna have to bring them to me. There we go. Let's make that core miner. Let's go ahead and put it down. So I can get a train to pick up these core mine fragments and then we'll take them somewhere else, process them. I wouldn't mind actually, I really would not mind getting an enrichment set up. Because honestly, I think with core mining, I've never done it before in this regard, in this manner, but I'm thinking with some core fragment processing along with enrichment, we may be able to just kind of use our core miners as our primary method. I mean, we get everything we need. Even water, so that's my thought. I don't know if we'll have enough, because that's honestly a lot. But even if we can supplement it, I think it'll help, so. Oh, it's making it right now. Oh, right, this one's covered. Okay, well, I can pick those up. We don't need those that badly. Can I open this back up? That's the question. I know they will over time, but can I just open it back up? So this is really high mining time and 213% yield. So let's see if putting down this core miner will open this seam back up, or if I'm just gonna have to wait. Yeah, it's a 70% effective. So we're actually getting 10.6 a second on that one. So not only is that a pretty high mining time, it's not as effective because it's the second one. So you start losing out on your percentage as you put more down. And yep. So we'll still get 21 a second, so get rid of all these logistics bots I did not mean to pick up. Okay, I think I can turn on my logistics again. Bots are putting down land. They already finished with the rail. I do need some more centrifuges. This is going incredibly slowly. But the more I have, just the quicker this is going to fill up. And I'm not really using it right now. I'd really like to get Covrex going so we kind of have an infinite. I mean, it's not totally infinite, but it's close. not do that. So this is 50 megawatts just for these 2 core miners. Whoops. Okay, I'm finally getting filled back up. Let's see. So I wanted to put a mine. I guess I could do it kind of in the middle. Or maybe kind of like over here. See, I'm thinking I might do my enrichment or something on this side. I have more land over here than anything, so... And that needs to go away. I'm just trying to think of what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's kind of do something though, right? So this spot for the depot. See, if my main line is coming down this way, I might put it kind of. Could put it right there. Or I could terminate right here. I don't really like that because it kind of blocks everything else. So I'm thinking, if anything, right here. And yeah, eventually I'm going to get rid of my bus, so... What is blocking it right there? A little tiny amount of water. Okay. I kind of like this spot, honestly. But I need to finish this block off. Get rid of all that water. Oops, oops. I kind of like doing it block by block, just so I know how much I'm using. Okay, so the rail is able to be completed. Except for the mine right here. It's directly in the way, but actually I can get rid of that virtually completely. So let's... Where do I want to turn? I mean, none of this has to be permanent, so it really doesn't matter. I just do it like that. And this is so little, there's really no point in keeping it, so let's just get rid of it. This really is producing nothing for us. Most of it's already on the belt. And I have the actual coal from the depot coming in, so... Yeah, and since we're barely using any ammo, just for the depots at this point, none of this is needed, so... Yeah, what is that? 8,000. Okay. Definitely the right choice. Alright, get these connected. Why aren't you... Oh, they're already placed. That gray is kind of hard to see, if you ask me. Okay, those will complete. 10 a second. I can put... a loader. Yellow belt should be plenty. Can't see anything. Okay, let's get trees and rocks removed. I don't want all this removed anyway. Just get rid of it. Make room for progress. Okay, this should be getting completed soon. Finish that. We need a depot. There's no reason to have warehouses, but I'm just keeping it uniform. Okay, so I might make this red belt from here on out and combine it with the other one, maybe right there. So let's see, if I take a yellow belt, combine it for the other core miner, and we'll do it that way. And obviously I don't need an entire thing. Here, let's just do this. Let's say we don't need these. These are a huge waste right now. We'll just do a single car train. That'll be by far more than enough. Honestly, most of these are just useless as well, so. I can always stamp this down again if I want to upgrade it. Okay, works for me. And the other core miner, let's do the same thing. Let's say right here, and yellow belt to this yellow belt. Right there. Okay, and we just need to power them. First core fragment created. Why'd you stop though? Do loaders not work? Loaders may not work. Let's see, stack inserted? Oh, I didn't see the, okay. It's just like a mine. That makes sense. That is not gonna work because can you output to a loader? Basically the same as anything else. Okay, so let's pick up these core fragments. I mean, I could just upgrade this all to red belt. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, so. do that. We're going to say a red belt. That's actually quite a bit of red belt, but it should be okay. Well, that's kind of frustrating. Apparently it's not right in the middle. I may do it like this. There we go. Because I want them on both sides, so this would be useless. Just get that. So this should be able to do 15 a second. I don't know why this is kind of cutting in and out though. I know it's doing an extra one because of the productivity, but... okay. If there's a better way of doing that, I don't know. That's a depot. I need a station for this stuff. Because I need to be able to feed the train fuel. Oh, that thing's almost dead. I could turn this into a station. And that might be a good idea. Because this train... Actually, I want you to go out to the other one. There's no reason for a second train here. You're waiting. Okay, let's send you to instead of depot E1. Let's copy this guy. E2, and I might take that off. Take that timer off. This one should have a timer. But I'm going to let him fill up. And I'm going to take your timer off. Because this thing should be... yeah, it's got 25k or will by the time any train gets to it. In per warehouse, so it'll quite quickly fill up a train. So I'm going to get you out of here. That way this guy can go through. It's the only thing my station and depots don't have is just a pass-through. Which I could make pretty easily, just right here, just, you know, make an easy pass-through, turn around, but I might do that at some point. I just never have. We're actually almost done with the science I had queued up, so I need to go check some more. Let's do that. Wouldn't mind getting blue belts. Could do reusability and rocket cargo safety. That might be a good idea. Also get water ice processing. Do cryonite lubricant. Vulcanite processing would be good to have. I mean, we might just do all the processing at this point. Yeah, there's rocket fuel from Pyroflux, which I could convert over. That would give us something to do with the Pyroflux that we're going to be receiving. That's premature. I don't have that science researched or set up or anything. So I should not have queued that one up. I could maybe go towards getting the productivity or just the module 3s, but I need to get vulcanite and cryonite and all that processing set up, and I'm not there yet. So let's see, hypercooling. Let's maybe get some of just these basic processing recipes, maybe even nuclear refuel or nuclear fuel reprocessing. So output. Oh, that's a good idea, Rig Noodle. I did not Yeah, to the chest. That makes perfect sense. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I'll go fix that here in a second. Let's see. Quarry minerals. I mean, all this stuff. We need it all. Who am I kidding? We need it all. I think it would actually make this look a little bit better anyway. So let's do that. Stay chest. It's not going to make it look any better. I already have this set up for red belt, so I'm just going to do that. Let's do that. And let's do all that and that. Good. Oh, let's get all these core fragments out of my inventory. Good man. Thank you very much. That just wasn't coming to my brain. That's why it's good to have people to help you out. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to see you. Okay, I do think I'm going to go ahead and maybe grab that stone. Where was it anyway? I lost it. Because in the meantime, it's going to take a little bit to get all this running. And I don't know if I'm going to grab maybe the big one, but maybe the 2.5 million. Let's see, there's a 2.2, there's a 3 right there. That one was on the books, perhaps. I should actually have more stone here. How much do I have? 5.5K. That's nothing. That's no stone at all. Maybe I will not set up stone. I mean, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Thank you. Sometimes you just have too many buttons. Okay, so kill the meteor. Good. Alright, let's go get this train going. I think that's kind of my priority at this point. I need to go get an engine. Engine and a car. Thread the needle. I was going to do a single car engine. I really need to get logistics train network going. I'm just putting off the inevitable at this point. Basically full. I need to ditch the car. Let's go to the depot. You're pretty much full. So okay, that way he'll be getting fuel. Put you there. I have not named this one yet. We'll say core fragments. I mean, it's not really, I'll just say West 1. I mean, I don't know how many we're gonna have, so let's just do this. Stay with the naming convention we've got. Okay. Give me back my rocket fuel. That's plenty. This is a one car train, so let's add. Okay. Apparently the track is not complete yet. Why? Because there's a power pole in the way. That's you dang old power poles. Oh man. Okay. Okay, and an old radar. Let's put you up here. I'll probably lose that connection. Yep. Yay, satellite view. Alright. Okay, so that should be set up completely. Well, let's go ahead and kind of get on the road, so to speak. So can you get up to there? I definitely filled up quickly. And are they... I never did connect this because it was not done yet. So let's do 1 to 2 right here. Let's do this. I really need to move these bigger ones to a different belt or a different book. I guess 1 to 3, because there is no 1 to 2, so. I think that'll work. Well, since these are actually going to be both doing what they're supposed to be doing due to the chest, let's actually put a real splitter there. So good. Like the original plan. And this one I never powered. Let's go ahead and put a light. Good. I'm sitting in the train, so you still don't have a path? Really? Okay, why don't you have a path? That's done. Ah. Thought I was done, but I was not done. Okay, so... Okay, I actually have some on me, so let's go to manual. I do not have any on me, apparently. Thought I did, but I don't. Always get this train out of the way of the others. So let's go to auto. He'll go there eventually. And let's look for a good spot to park this stuff. So this iron is down to 37,000. That's about 40 something thousand. Maybe 50, whatever. Doesn't really matter, there's not much left. So core fragment processing. Good, we're going to pick up some core fragments now. And let's see, let's maybe make you... I need to just redo this. A station for core fragment. Numero uno. Okay. And that means this train from my, whichever one it is. Okay, you're not going to the core fragment station. You need to go Depot East. Till full. I really don't need 3 iron trains, but yeah, we'll be good. Cool. Okay, we're luckily not using a whole bunch, mostly because we have no stone coming in, so... the priority is definitely to get this core fragment processing plant up and running. Oh, no, I definitely want to redo all that. Undo that. Oh, right. Right, I didn't think about that. We do have a whole bunch of legacy stuff there. So let's send you to the station, actually. Yeah, nope. I don't want you going to depot. Go to that station, fill up, then come back to here and empty out. And honestly... Copy. Okay, I want one going to that iron depot, but you, I actually want to have you do the same thing. So let's get you going. Get out of here. And then this guy, he should come over here and load up his gun. It's going to take a few runs. But it won't be too bad. And for this train, probably just going to turn him off once he gets to the depot until I can get this emptied out. Okay. All right, go to the station. Yeah, that one's got 14. There's a lot left in these. All right, you might babysit just for a minute. As he chugs along slowly. Okay, you are officially at the depot, so let's just kind of let him stop and I'll manual it. Right. So now basically all of our iron should be coming from this area until it's empty. And I actually want to say time passed 120 seconds. That should be enough for it to fill up that one train car basically. And eventually this is going to empty out and that one, yeah, will be good. But what we need to do, kind of wanted to make that the station, but honestly I think I just need a different one. Maybe even right here. Oh, right here, I actually need a southbound rail. I don't have anything going southbound on this side, so well, I do have this one, I guess. Swamp. Nothing but swamp on this side of the map, unfortunately. Just kind of just get rid of it. Delete the swamp. Alright, yeah, I think I will go ahead and put the station for right here. Let's connect that up. They're gonna have to fix that swamp before I can finish it, but all right. Put down a station like that. Hopefully they take all this out before they put down all the belts and it gets all that bio goop everywhere. Okay, so in order to process this, let's see, what do we need? A pulverizer? So we're going to need quite a few pulverizers. Okay, got a lot of that. Why do I only have one? Ah. That explains that. Okay, I'm in the train, aren't I? Yep. Okay, let's go set up a pulverizer location, because we actually need a lot of them anyway. At least we will. Because this is all going to require pulverizing and everything as well, so... I mean, yeah, we're going to need a lot, so... Yep. So we got utility science packs. Also need to figure out and go to Cryonite Planet, get all that set up. Because pretty soon we're going to go through all of our Cryonite, or all of our space science. So I just need concrete, iron plate, steel, and pipes. Concrete, iron, steel, pipes. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, iron pipes. This will be crushers, right? Yes. Or pulverizers. Iron and steel. There's iron. Now I'll get steel. So let's say crusher. Pulverizer. I keep saying crusher, but it's pulverizer. Let's just say 50. And you will also be pulverizers. Alright, let's boost. Put on the turbos. Good. Okay. Those are 100% as effective as they can be. That one I might actually speed up. Oh no, I don't need to speed it up at all. If anything, I need to speed this one up, but I'm not going to have to, so... That'll make plenty. That'll do well. So let's go determine what we're going to be doing. Go north. Avoid. I need to check our oil too, because our crude was already low, down a well, so I really need to look at that. But right now it's going to be backed up because nothing's really running. Yeah, crude's fine. You're working, you're working. This one's empty. So, okay, we're still just down to one pump, so I'm not going to worry about that then. Okay. Kind of waiting for it to finish. Oh, nope. Go back. Go back where it was. There we go. Okay, so... This is overkill. Looks like they finished the landfill, though, so let's kind of... There we go. And also... Yeah, ruined my naming convention, unfortunately. It's station right there. Well, I'm not going to do it right now yet. Okay. All right, pulverizers. Let me ask for some. Just say 10, I guess. We actually have 5. All right. Let the logistics bots do their thing, but in the meantime, let's go pulverizer. Just gotta put one down, that way I can grab it. So, in order to pulverize these things, 20-second craft, and we just get a little bit of everything. So, we're gonna need pipes, we're gonna need belts, and then we're gonna need places to put all this stuff. Might need to take a quick break. I gotta let my dog out. Otherwise she's gonna be sitting there whining at us. So it's kind of... Oh, I need a combining is what I need, not you. You. So I don't need 8 lanes because I'm only bringing in 2, but I'm gonna do a 8 lane to to 1. I could do that. Maybe it's a 2, though. Let's do the 2. Just kind of future-proof slightly. Alright. I'm thinking kind of what I did with the centrifuges is just basically... Apparently there was all this stuff here. Alright. Rid of that. There's a bunch of biomass. I think it probably got put on the belt up here. There was a pretty big mass of it right there that I had just kind of plopped down and got rid of. Alright, so... I mean, this is just going to be a processing facility. Let's try to do maybe that. Could just do coal and stone, but I'm not using enough coal because I don't have liquefaction yet, so... We would quickly just back up on coal, unfortunately. Oh, okay. That's an oil planet anyway. I was thinking that was a different recipe, so never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we need some space. Okay, so for... I'm just gonna get rid of this. I need room. I need something to look. So let's see. I could probably vent the water. I do not need that. So let's get a flare stack. I can just flare that. I mean, the Pyroflux I'm not using right now. I could flare stack it, but honestly, I want to save it because I think we can use it. Okay, so if we come 2 ends, for instance, maybe do it that way. This is a 20-second process, so I really don't need 2 belts. I gotta say that. I can do 1 belt. If I'm bringing in 30 a second, so here, let's look at a hell mod for it. Let's just do this. Maybe a little easier, a little more clean. So, say we're bringing in, let's do an input. We're doing a full red belt. Could speed them up a little bit. Say we have 12. So we could do 12 pulverizers. I mean, I could go less if I really wanted to, but I mean, I'm not short on pulverizers, so it's not like they cost a lot. And I easily have the room. So, okay, let's do mineral water. And maybe oil. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, let's do mineral water on one side, oil on the other. That might be a better way to do it. That Pyroflux. I don't really want to flare stack every single one of these. I mean, it's not like they cost a lot. I could, but I'd rather kind of set up a method of extracting and then flare stack it later. So. I'm going to flare stack the water because that's definitely not needed. Actually, I can do oil. These pipes are going to get moved. I'm just kind of seeing how many I need. So, okay, and the water... Fortunately, there's really no easy way here. So Pyroflux will say we're going into a tank, right? So if that's going down south, and that goes to the next one, and that goes, needs to go over a little bit. I could compact this too, and say water. Something like that, and then basically I would do flare stack. Where is it? So that would be the water flare stacked, and then we need so many outputs, and there we're getting 8 per 20 seconds is the max. So let's see, filter inserters perhaps. Or do I want to do loaders? Yeah, I could do something similar to that, which is kind of gross, but it works. And I could say, let's see, which one is which? 8 copper, 8 coal, or 8 copper, 8 iron. So I could say iron, copper. So we only need 6. We have all these open down here. So the only thing I don't like is that I can't determine which side of the belt they go on. That's the only thing I don't like about these loaders. Oh, that won't work. So say that's iron and copper. Iron, copper. Or do I want just full belts coming out? I mean, it'd probably be a little easier to do full belts. Okay, let's just do filter inserters. I think it'd be a little easier to kind of figure this out anyway with belt insert or with inserters instead of loaders. First of all, let's move all this out. So I need 3 belts for 6 different items. So let's figure that out. And that could be 1 set. And then I can combine it. So that's the primary line. I'm just trying to think of how I can do this, because if I'm going to have a second one down here, I need another line going down like that. So in order to kind of do this again, is that, yep, perfect. Okay, so that's 4. Let's say there's another one down here. Okay, so that's 2 different lines. And now I need a 4th. Or a 3rd line, I mean. I don't even need the splitter on this one, so think that'll actually work like that too. Pretty sure. Yep. So I can do it this way. So if I can copy this. Oops, did it twice. So, and I need 12 of them, right? Yep. Does that work? Or are they gonna merge? Those don't work. Need that there. That didn't work at all. Okay, so I don't want these to combine, obviously. So I need to just hold off on that bit. There we go. That's what I needed. I don't know. I'm overcomplicating it here. Maybe? That's 4. This is all going to get moved anyway, so... 5 and 6. Probably not the cleanest or the best, but I think it'll work. So as long as they do not conflict... Is that really not... Oh, it's 1 too short. Oh, okay. I moved it up thinking it would work, but it's 1 too short. Okay. That's okay. Those work. Okay, so this one needs to come out to there. This one needs to come out to there, and then this one comes out to there. And then I'll probably put an actual station somewhere out here, and then we'll just kind of deal with what we need to do with them. So that's kind of my plan, I think. And let's see, I can probably shrink this down. Second one. Okay, something similar to that I think will work. I could actually move these in a little bit just because they're not going to interfere. So let's just do that. Oops. And this ultimately is going to go up here. Because that will purge water. I think that is it. And of course I can't rotate. Okay. Okay, let's just do it this way. Let's get rid of the pulverizers. We'll flip it. Duplicate it. Copy it. Paste it. Will that work? Not really. We'll just fix the second half. The only problem is yeah, the oil and stuff doesn't line up at all, unfortunately. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, there's no mirrored version of them. So if this is pyroflux, that will end up being oil. I really don't like that. I could just use 2 and just kind of, you know, keep it going. So instead of stopping, are you needed? Guess we'll see. You know what? Let's do it this way. We'll just do them parallel like this. And I'll combine them. I think I like that actually a little bit better. It's kind of frustrating I can't mirror them, but I think this will work as well. And honestly, let's shrink it down a little bit, ever so slightly. Like so. I'll copy it. And we'll just stick it right next to it. And basically I'll just do a splitter kind of situation. At least that way everything will line up properly. Like I can just combine these into one. Actually, I changed my mind again. I'm gonna move these over one so I can just combine them. Well, I can't actually. Never mind. I'll combine them up here or down here. Maybe I'll make a little piping thing down here and combine them all in. And the flare stack can actually probably go right there. These undergrounds are not useful, as are these. That was mainly for a copying purpose. I don't know if this will be enough, but I can actually speed module that flare stack, so we'll see if it's enough. If it isn't, we'll deal with it. And the only thing else we need to do is power them, because I did not set that up yet. And put modules in them, for that matter. I swear I saw one where they connected. Okay, maybe not. Trying to kind of make it look good here. It's not helping me, that's for sure. Okay, and if we're gonna save this pyroflux, we need to create some kind of storage situation. I could just kind of, you know, store the hell out of it. That'll last a little while. Okay, let's pull this back. Let's pull this one back. Okay, so I kind of need to just keep these going so I know where they're supposed to go. Alright, that's for them. And let's do the same thing on this side. The goal is to kind of combine them into one piping system here. So, pretty much for the pyroflux, let's just do this. Since they're going to be stored. So this will be oil. Right? So water to water? Yep. And I could shrink this down if I really wanted to. I don't believe I'll be connecting to these. But I might leave them out just so I can connect to them and send them somewhere else if I really want to. Okay, so let's let the robots kind of do that. Oh, I need to extend my power over here. Alright, so let's kind of maybe fix the power problem. That looks better. I even may put a light out there. Hey, how's it going, Crescent? I am setting up a, whatchamacallit? That's what I'm doing. A core mining factory, I guess. Or processing plant would probably be a better way of saying it. So I'm basically kind of just fiddling around right now. This is kind of my first processing plant for this. And unfortunately, there's a ton of resources that it outputs, so it's kind of a complicated setup in order to get them going. Oh, I need to delete those. Let's just do that. I'll show you here in a second. I'm trying to get this done. Basically, in order to process your core fragments, you put them into a pulverizer, and it outputs all these resources. You get 8 iron, 8 copper, 4 coal, 8 stone, 32% chance for uranium, and then you can get also raw metals and the 4 different kinds of fluid. So, yeah, a lot of outputs required. Unfortunately, I mean it's kind of a pain in the butt to figure it all out, but it's fun. And I'm also gonna have to set these up. I never set up these filter inserters, so I don't really have a preference other than maybe this one. Let's do stone, copper. See, we're gonna have mostly iron, copper, stone, and rare metals, which is our primary. I said stone, but I meant iron. It's our primary ingredients anyway for pretty much everything. So, how you doing today, Crescent? Hopefully you are doing well. So let's see, maybe stone. Whoops. I guess stone and rare put together. So these will be the 2 primary belt. Actually, let's put these over here. There we go. And then as the outside belt, I will have uranium on the far outside. Wait. I want you to be near. There we go. Uranium and coal, I guess, put together. Why not? What? Oh, no, we're out of stone. Right. Oh no, we're out of stone. Yeah, that's the only problem with my... I forgot about the power. The power needs stone. Okay, so... Do we have any stone anywhere? I was not paying attention to my power. The one downside of having that kind of a power station is it does require stone. So where is my stone? Copper. I do actually have a little bit of stone. See, so this is bad, especially since most of my defense is power based. So that was a copper mine, which is completely disintegrated. Yeah, that's not surprising. I'm kind of just thinking I might just run a line, but at the same time, is there any stone up here? Yeah, why are you not connected? He's showing us out of power, or I mean out of fuel. So I think what I'm going to do is just convert that iron or that stone mine and just run it straight over to the power and have it a dedicated power. And that should actually last quite a long time. And I could even change the pulverizers to productivity modules, and that'll also allow it to last an extremely long time. So again, I don't know why you're out of fuel. Oops, go north. Yeah, why are you out of fuel? Get out of here. Okay. So I'm gonna have to kickstart this for sure. First of all, let's get rid of this stuff. And let's put down a 3-to-1. I got too distracted. I should probably have enough stone somewhere to kickstart these. At least one of them. Okay, so let's just kind of run them down and around. What? How that happened? I'll say don't run out of belts now, man. Okay, so keep going. I actually use my personal robots. Grab some stone here. Okay. Let's give you... I have a whole bunch of wood as well sitting in inventory, so... Oh, okay. Well, they're taking all my stuff. Unfortunately, I need power to start this. I do have some diesel engines, so let's go ahead and do that. Oops. No, don't take those. Take my coal. So let's try to get this done before my whole base just goes to nothing. Alright. Here we are. Stone, maybe. Do I need wood? I don't really want to fill my inventory up with wood, so let's say... Steam engine, where are you? I know I have some in here, I saw them. At least I thought I did. There they are. Steam engines, boilers, wind turbines, probably good to have. Fuel, yep, good to have. Kickstarting wise. I am going to need a little bit of water. I think that's all I need. So let's do... I do actually have a water pump up there, so I should need that. And I think I'm going to disconnect my power from it if I can. It's pretty much connected in a lot of different places, so... I think what I'm going to do is kind of isolate one of them and get that kickstarted, and that should hopefully kickstart the whole system. So let's get that started. I think that's kind of the best method. So trying to get all 4 of them going, I think that's just going to be too much. So. Yeah, let's get rid of you. I should never have let it get to this point. This is completely my fault. So, all right, boilers. Been a while since I've had to do one of these. If I can, yeah, I should be able to do it this way. I know, I need power. I get it, believe me. Alright, so they'll start making, let me get some more stone. And whatnot. We'll be able to repair. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, this should be self-sufficient pretty soon. Will not take much. But I do need to go and connect miners. So let's go do that. Let's see, I may want to let this kind of build up a little bit. Let's do that. Oh, okay, well, it's using up my rocket fuel instead of the process fuel, but okay. Whatever works at this point, I don't really care. Okay, so I'm doing 377 megawatts. That's almost as much as we need for the base. So let's kind of do this. Obviously, everything's going to need to charge. And we're going to have to kill all the biters. And these are out of gas. Okay. Mainly, I need to get some stone going. Yeah, I don't know why you're here, dude. You go sit, not at the depot, go sit at the station. I need more stone. That's what I need. This is bad, okay? This is bad. Nope. This and drugs are bad. Okay. Get out of my inventory, thank you very much. Alright, so I'm going to put this on the other side. One more there. So it's kind of comical, honestly, just a little bit. Can you do anything? Once the roboports kind of charge up, we should be maybe getting a little bit better. Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that. Okay. Go away, please. Go away. I don't need you exasperating my problems. I realize they're down here. Where is he? Okay, this is getting worse. My base is dying. Okay, you're not running anymore. Why aren't you running now? Okay. Just don't kill everything, please. Bit of biomethanol right now. This should start working. Okay, they're running. Dude. That was a big group. More? Yep. Kind of hard to see him in all this mess. And I think that's it. If I can maybe get an isolated power going up to the stone mine. go away. Desperate times call for desperate measures here, so let's get this done. I need to disconnect you from the power grid, which you look like you are disconnected. Good. Okay, so no. Nope. God, they're everywhere. That one's fine. Another big group up here. They knew where to hit, right into the power grid. Okay. Go away. I know I'm destroying a lot of my own stuff. Big biters. These are big biters. Just die already. Okay. Give me a second to kickstart my power, please. Okay, so they're running. Are the miners on here? Yes. So we should have stone coming down this line at some point. Soon, hopefully. Yep, there's the stone. Good. So, there's a miner. There you go. Make you guys very productive. I'd like to do the same thing to my pulverizers. Where are you? Yeah, they must have had a party right there and just... Yep. Well, let's make the pulverizers productive. Let's make this little bit of stone I've got go as far as possible. Okay. So we actually... Ooh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Blow up all my stone. Okay, robots, get in my belly. Thank you. Be alright. We'll survive this. Why isn't stone running though? Gonna break a belt? Yep, broke the belt. Broke the belt up here. Got more coming in. Alright, let's get the stone running. Problem is the snappers and the big biters. Just bypass all the juicy stuff up north and just come down here, I guess. I mean, luckily we really won't be producing any pollution right now, so I mean, at some point it'll kind of slow down, but right now, not yet. Okay, so stone is running. This should be quite a bit of stone. As long as some other stuff gets kicked over. Might be able to connect it all up a little bit. These are full bioethanol. I want these to have things to do by the time I get power back to them. And the stone is running, so... Good. I should be able to put it back together, I think. Let's try it. I could go pull my umbrella off. That might... Oh, nope. It's running 100%. I don't know why that's not running. Oh, I knocked the power out, that's why. Okay, let's connect it. Oh yeah, they're running through that biomethanol though real fast. Okay, I was gonna say I need to let it go. This one might kickstart a little bit. How's my... Let's refill the steam. Oh my god, it's going again. If we can get this one kickstarted, I think we'll be good. Oh no, I want my stone. That's all my stone gone. Well, they knew where to go. Oh crap. Just go away. Oh, they're coming over here because it was actually producing pollution, so. I'm more upset about my modules than anything. Alright. Getting there. See, you guys, you're not doing anything yet. Now that you're producing. What is your holdup? The water? Surely this thing isn't taking all the water. As far as I know, this shouldn't be a thing, but just in case. pumping. So these are out. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. Oh, these biters. Holy crap. Okay. Nope. Nope. Go away. No idea if I'm destroying my own robots, but killing the biters too, so yeah, sure. Robot butts back here, please. Oh no. Don't die yourself. Don't die myself. I can always get more robots and stuff. I'm not really worried. I think I actually have enough stone come that... Let's hope that we can get it kickstarted. Is there still biters? Oh, they're just up north chewing away. Well, this is a fun and interesting thing. Oh, man. It's horrible. Okay. Out of... I guess it's a good thing I didn't take a break when I was planning on it. Some of that back then. Okay, man, what is going on with this? Okay, they're just running. Good. Okay, those are all running. These are kind of running. Try to run. So if I give them some power. Okay, let's just isolate the second one. Why this is even here. Okay, so if I can get two of these kind of going a little bit. Oh, nope. Close. Don't you come in here now, I'm close. Shoot, thank you. Shoot. And there's more. Okay. Wait, my whole base? Okay. Thought I reconnected it all, but I guess I didn't. Okay, that's like 600 megawatts I've got running right now. No fluid. This is not connected. And I explained a lot. Okay, maybe I can get it running now. Oh, yep, there we go. As long as it's not internal to the base, we'll be fine. Yeah, they just have wrecked everything up here. Going back down to nothing. Almost had it. Almost had it. Okay. Yeah. Which goes to show I should have transitioned to nuclear earlier. These are actually full. And amount of jetpack fuel. Well, base might be lost. We'll see. I'm not giving up. But that sound is not good. See, I have no nothing to burn. No fuel, no car. What an end, right? Let's see. I can't see anything. Ooh, I got a car down here. Let's grab this. Got some fuel, I can fly. Even better. Fuel. Put a car. I'm gonna put some gas in it. Actually, let's do that. Go get a bunch of wood. Okay, perfect. Let's do it this way. That northern border, that northern base. Just a lovely day of trying to make core mining turn into utter chaos. Let's see. Let's put this in there. And it's connected to the base. Let's disconnect it from the base. Where is it? Right in front of me. Okay. Still connected to the base. By this one. Should be it. Okay. More? Come on, man. I don't know if I can salvage this, I gotta say. We should not be connected anymore. I don't know why we are. Oh, okay, I see. This one right here. And of course it's out of power. Well, I'm sorry folks. Not looking good. They're into my power systems. Not looking good indeed. that. It's not the base. I need to connect these two. And instantly not enough. Where else? We're on the mines again. Okay, I have no power. It's something. Okay, they wiped out the... Can I make any? Turn you off? Well, I could reload a save, but that would be probably too not hardcore enough. We have stone. Basically, we just need some power to get this stuff running again. Definitely isolated. Biggest problem is the robots basically took all my, well, the small amount of power I had going. Whoops. Come on. There. Didn't give me any coal. Well, that's rude. Dead again. Constantly dead. Let's go about disconnecting this all again. It'd be funny if it wasn't so frustrating. Okay. more stone in. Of course, these are mostly dead. It's gonna take a long time for all of this pollution to dissipate enough to mean anything. Okay, let me do this. Let's do this. Okay, all my power is isolated. I should have done that a long time ago, honestly. So I need to connect these. Okay, so let's try it here. Oh, okay. 693 megawatts. Not enough. This doesn't do it. It's pretty much over. Gotta get these back online, or it's all for nothing. Oh yeah. It's trying to come back. Didn't work. Okay, well, this might be the end. How much power do... Okay, the road ports are almost charged. That'll help a lot. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. No, don't. Wasn't wanting the base ones to do it. Where are they? Down in the production, of course, that's kind of working. No wonder. What do I have? Yes. Of course, there's no power. Just kill him. Yeah. Well, I think with that, I think that's it. I think I just have to call it. Death by not paying attention to my power grid. And stone. Lost stone, lost everything. So, go ahead and respawn. Now I could could reload a save, honestly. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and save this as day 12. The end. I could reload from all the way back into the beginning or an autosave. I don't think I have an autosave from before, so let's see, 5640. This is my earliest autosave. Yeah, shoot it. Thank you. Destroying more of my own stuff than I am the biters here. Okay, so I could try this. Let me do what I did before. Isolate. That's gone anyway. Okay, my power is isolated. I need to connect the 4 up so they kick back on. Save my base again here. Let's see. As long as some of these get... There we go. Those are running. These need... that. Basically good. Let's... This is I mean, if this doesn't work, we are officially SOL. Just send as much stone as possible. Oh, okay, well, let's take that. How about we? useless. Okay, so can we power the base now? We are producing 1.4 gigawatts. We get everything charged up in time. Gigawatt. Again, our our roboports are almost a full gigawatt. 900 megawatts just for the roboport charging. Okay, where are you? Okay, good. That's fine. Just need these to last long enough. We got stone coming again. Want to make sure the stone's all hooked up. Looks good. Really don't like reload and save. I'd rather restart, honestly, because this was basically a loss. But let me know what you guys think. No, you are not coming down to do the bad stuff. Okay. We are actually in positive. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. How much stone is here anyway? Not a lot. That may have actually worked. I mean, it's a band-aid, but it may have worked. Whoa, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna go over here so maybe I won't destroy as much. There's a big one. Oh, and I ran out of fuel just in time. Good. Okay. Can we repair some of this? Okay, is the wall repaired? The wall is kind of repaired. Why'd I lose vision though? I don't know. Disconnected again? What happened there? I don't know why that happened. Unless the biter took out the one power pole that held it all together. Okay, amazingly, I think that brought us back from the brink there. I mean, there's still a lot to do. Like, I need to remake some things to get these working again. Let's see, I need crusher. I mean, pulverizer. Well, I got pulverizers on the belt, so I'm not worried about that. Let's not. I need 2 blue belts for some reason, and I need 8 of these guys. Is there any blue? But they're running. Eventually the stone will propagate through them. More importantly, our walls are running. Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna put these in the network. Those in the network. Get rid of all this. Oh, okay. Get rid of those. This one's not even running at all. Because pretty much both sides are missing key components. This one will run partially. Should just be 1/2. This one will be mostly 100%. This one too. So. I need to get those up and running. I don't have any fuel. Robot should be bringing me stuff. I do need to make the greenhouses, but I need the wood. So here we go. Of course. Short and glass. Which, since we don't have any stone, we don't have any glass. What happened there? I wonder if that's been that way the whole time. Okay, I still need one more of these. At least. Alright, let's do maybe these greenhouses right here. This is where they share the water, so without this one doesn't get water, and that one doesn't get water, so yeah, let's do those two. robots are just now coming up here. Where am I here? There we go. I mean, this one's important too, but this will at least get some water up into this side. Okay. Why aren't they upgrading these is the question I have. Am I just out of productivity? Some might be. That one wasn't even running. There we go. Nice to watch that. After all that's happened. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix the problem. Repair all these wiring changes. Would like to know what everybody thinks. Should I abandon this since I technically lost the whole base because of this problem? Or is reloading a save acceptable behavior? Generally, my personal preference is not to reload saves in that regard, because that was my own negligence that caused that problem. So I mean, if it's a bug or something, some kind of glitch, sure, but that was not. No way, no how was that a glitch. Actually charged up, so that's good. Fortunately, we're going to be kind of short since all that. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and throw in a save. Day 12. I'm going to overwrite that. Maybe I'll do 0.1. We'll just do it that way. But I think I'm going to wrap it up because yeah, that's bad. And I'd like to possibly restart, but let me know what you guys think. Let me know. Next time, I definitely wouldn't allow that to happen. I'd get to nuclear faster. If we did keep going, I'd probably just kind of try to get nuclear up and running as quick as possible and just transition over to that, because yeah, this isn't going to last because our stone is quickly going away. Let's see. Yeah. What are you? Oh, glass, right. That's why we're not getting any productivity modules. So yeah, let me know what you think. And thanks for watching. We survived. Barely, but not really. So, yeah, I am Lezren. You have a great night, and come back next time.